So much to offer the visitor, and that applies to this stadium as well, the Estadio do Benfica. I'm Derek Ray, and adjacent to me in the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And the general feeling is we should be in for a spellbinding occasion. It's Portugal against Italy.
This should be a good game. Great atmosphere inside the stadium. We've got two teams full of quality, some interesting matchups, and two coaches that want to play an attractive brand of football. What more could you ask for?
Here's how it looks for Portugal. João Cancelo starts with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. Bernardo Silva plays alongside. Can he finish? And a goal! They start as they mean to continue. They make the opening statement. Dias. Ferreira. On to Mendes. Silva. Eyeing an opening. Well, trying to take their time, but not enough care on the ball. Sandro Tonali. Well, good clean catch by the keeper. Keane. Tonali with it. Showing a great defensive instinct. Francisco Conceição. On to Vitinha. In search of an equaliser. Oh, that's a really good run. Well, an opportunity from the corner for Portugal to get right back into this match. And the keeper's going to be very grateful because that wasn't the best of deliveries. Politano. Sandro Tonali. Interception to snuff out the danger. Moise Keane. No, high quality defending. Cristiano Ronaldo. Well, good run and good ball control. It's there for him. Well, the keeper wanted to take it cleanly and did. Not the pass he had in mind. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Barella. Real chance. And a goal! They're going to take some stopping now. Two in front here. João Cancelo. On the ball, João Felix. And take it away. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Bernardo Silva. And the ball with Pedro Gonçalves. Room to roam. And it's still on for him. And he scored not once, but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself. And away they go again. The second half is up and running. Ferreira. On the ball, João Felix. Inácio. Pedro Gonçalves. Sloppy there, Bernardo Silva. Barella. That's a superb challenge.
What a piece of defending that was.
Pedro Gonçalves. Cristiano Ronaldo. Trying his luck. Nuno Mendes. And the ball with Pedro Gonçalves. It's a weighted pass. Not a solid piece of goalkeeping. Over it comes. Danger still on. Well, it did look promising for a bit. And Italy will get the throw-in. Federico Di Marco. And Portugal with the ball again. Well, we're into the final half hour. Oh, got into position brilliantly. João Felix. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Giacomo Raspadori. And Portugal have it back now. Moise Keane. A goal! An exceptional performance this. 4 to the good now. Gonzalo Inacio. Decent looking pass. Pedro Gonçalves. And Italy regaining possession. Inacio. Just the challenge that was required. Pedro Gonçalves. Trying to tee it up. And the ball with Pedro Gonçalves. Oh, I thought they were onto something there.
Really snuffed out the danger there.
Possibilities for them to counter. Inexplicably, it fizzled out. Cristiano Ronaldo. Now with Conceição. Oh, that's a clever ball. On to Silva. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. That's a good-looking pass. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. So the ball is rolling. The first half of this game underway. And here's how Morocco will line up. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Roman Saiz plays alongside Naïef Aguer in central defence. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Here's how it looks for Portugal. João Cancelo starts with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. Bernardo Silva plays alongside Vitor Ferreira in central midfield. And leading the line today is Cristiano Ronaldo. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Ronaldo. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Oh, danger here. Could go ahead. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Now sending it in. And that is a moment he would dearly love to have back.
And he knows it. That's a really wasteful finish.
Now can he get on the end of this one? And the chance is on. Chance still there. And that could easily have opened the scoring.
Yeah, not the finish he was looking for there.
Sofiane Amrabat. Amin Adli. And slipped through beautifully. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Ronaldo. And the ball with Pedro Gonçalves. João Felix. In it goes to square the game. What a contest this is turning out to be. Can they chisel open the defence? Cristiano Ronaldo went in strongly, decisively. Real chance. Oh, that is absolutely magnificent. Audacious and outrageous. What a goal it was. One that all football lovers will appreciate. A goal to get the blood flowing. Considerable momentum, courtesy of Ronaldo. But what can he produce from here? Sofiane Amrabat. And perfectly positioned.
Well, I have to say, that was a good piece of defending there.
Well, this could really help the cause. Now, just the tackle that was needed. João Felix. Now with Silva. On the ball, João Felix. Pedro Gonçalves. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Oh, might be. And a goal! They've increased their lead, and they don't want to be throwing it away from here. A chance then for the respect. And back underway, there can be no denying it. There was a big gulf between the sides in the first half. Will we see a response from Portugal in the second? An effective challenge. Well, the keeper asking too much of his teammates on this occasion. Throw in to come. Chance to play it in. it's on! Oh, superb reflexes! Played over. Well, the post got in the way. Another goal! And surely there's no way they can throw this away. Absolutely dominant. Clear to see who got the last touch, so a throw-in it'll be. Pedro Gonçalves. Now with Vitinha. Well, the threat could be there. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Adli. Oh, great piece of individual skill. Chance to shoot. Another goal! The lead grows to 4 now. A rampant display. Gonzalo Inacio. Conceição. So a half an hour remaining. Amin Adli. Counter-attacking possibilities. Oh, this is looking promising. And it's opening up. And a goal! He's put it away. A celebratory moment. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. And great work to confuse the defender.
Oh, that's really clever.
And could it be Cristiano Ronaldo? Well, they've really turned this into a contest. Momentum now with them. High quality defending. Oh, big moment. Oh, what a stop. Over it comes. Was it a great clearance? It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation. And it's a quality pass. Textbook defending inside the box. Joao Felix. And fed forwards. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. So a goal kick here. Ezalzouli. Well-timed tackle. And just 5 minutes remaining. And take it away. Will it be? Superbly read and executed. Ronaldo. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. He could pick out a teammate. Could be threatening. Well, they have the ball again.
They didn't allow that to develop.
The final. So off and running here, the first half underway. Here's the starting 11 for the Netherlands. Virgil van Dijk plays alongside Nathan Ake in central defence. And leading the attack today is Memphis.
Oh, look out, chance here.
Ah, that's how to defend.
That was a goal-saving challenge, no doubt about that.
Now what can they do from here? And striking it. Terrific save. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Dangerous ball. Can he finish? And expertly snuffing out the danger.
Well, showing his class there. He gets his angles absolutely spot on.
And quick thinking from the keeper to claim the ball under pressure. And intercepted it. And he has options available. Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. In particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, he really is a master of the free kick, and anything around the box today, expect...
Could be! And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here. Oh, good skill, and he's managed to beat his man. Well, that attack collapsed completely.
They got everything right there.
Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. Is it going to be? They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. Daniel Malen. Well, he wasn't likely to get away with that. Oh, managing to beat him. Chance to cross. That's well read defensively. And teammates around him. And he's through here. Defending of the highest class to stop him. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Adli. Trying to open up the defence. Just cutting off the supply. Depay. Oh, this looks useful. And that's very intelligent play to win back possession. Adli. Now relying very much on their passing game in a bid to take the lead. And in! Oh, yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal. Dumfries. Malen with it. Very quick thinking there. Daniel Malen. And with that, the first half draws to a... So the referee's whistle and into the second act of the drama. Kluivert. Is this the equaliser? And he's done it. Parity again. A magnificent game unfolding. And credit due, a good intervention. Doniel Malen. Kluivert. Gakpo. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. A throw has been given. Adli. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Flowing here. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Can he find the right pass? Kluivert. Oh, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. Amin Adli. Good tackle, take it away. Well, a real struggle for both sides on the possession front here.
Well, there's a lot of effort being shown, not too much quality in that midfield.
And that brings the attack to an end. Gakpo. And into the last 20 minutes. Flag raised for offside. Excellent vision. Well, it nearly worked out. And a fine interception. Kluivert. Promising attack. This looks more than decent. Memphis Depay! And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. Referee intervening. Decent pass. Well, he had clearly drifted into an offside position.
Well, you can see from his reaction, he knew that wouldn't count.
Quilinci Hartmann. Good defending, out for a throw-in. Sofian Amrabat. Well, a poor attempt at a challenge, and on he goes. This could be the equaliser. Well, they pressed them high, and here they come. Well, there's still scope for late drama here. 5 minutes left, and just one goal between the sides. Depay. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. And there it is, a penalty given, and a chance perhaps for them to finish this off. And the keeper denies them from the spot. And out of play for what will be a throw to the Netherlands. Reinders. Oh, he's lost possession of the ball. This could finish it. But no, the chance goes a-begging. Goodness gracious me.
Well, you just wonder, will that come back to haunt them? He has to do better there.
And there's the final whistle. And the referee's whistle indicates the beginning of this match. And the starting 11 for Croatia. Dominik Livakovic is the goalkeeper. Mateo Kovacic starts with Luka Modric in central midfield. And it's two strikers up front who will look to provide the goal-scoring threat. Real chance. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Oh, how did he keep that out? Will it happen for them? Must be. And a goal! An early boost for them. The first goal of the game. They're off and running. And making the forward run is Perisic. Takes aim. Well, it looked as though it had a chance of going in.
Well, he should make the keeper work there, but you sense a goal is coming.
Virgil van Dijk. Now with Reinders. Daniel Malen. Ante Budimir. Interesting pass. Opportunity it is. And it goes! The leveller! Thrilling stuff here. Hartmann. On to de Jong. Kovacic lost it. Ivanovic. And moving it forward. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Gakpo. On to de Jong. This looks interesting. And an opening. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping. Trying to deliver it accurately. Ivan Perisic. Ante Budimir. Might be able to set up the chance. Annoyingly, there it breaks down.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
Reinders. Here's Kluivert. Frankie de Jong. Good patience. Well, they couldn't keep that sequence going, unfortunately. Modric. Bradaric. The confidence really coming out. And he's made it a brace for himself. The defender's just unable to stay with him. And he's having a field day. Exploiting the wide area. Too easy. Far too easy. To reduce the arrears. He might yet finish. He's blocked it. Clear to see who got the last touch, so a throw-in it'll be. Dumfries. Showing a good reading of the game. Hartmann. The first half here comes to an... So back underway, the second half begins. Reinders. Daniel Malen. And a throw coming up after that authoritative challenge. Not looking all that comfortable on the ball. Chance to shoot. Oh, I thought it was going to be a double for him.
Well, he's been good today and probably deserves a second goal there. That was a good effort.
Ivan Perisic. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Space to exploit. Can he get one back? Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. And to Budimir. Perisic with the ball. Showing a great defensive instinct. And to Budimir. Their turn to come away with it. Ivanovic. Domagoj Bradaric. Oh, he's gone for goal. And just a little bit off target, just wide.
Yeah, it was close, but the keeper would have saved that had it been on target.
Gakpo. And space to run into. Chance to get themselves back into it. A goal! That's exactly what they needed. That should get them believing again. Well, the attack looks promising. This could level it. How good was that?
That looked a really big chance.
And to Budimir. And the through ball. Well, sometimes you get it right. On this occasion, he got it wrong.
And he has to do better than that. That's a really poor effort, I have to say.
A quarter of an hour remaining here. Oh, genuine chance. Oh, a goal! They've done it! Quite the comeback, this. Ivanovic. And on the front foot, this is great theatre. Bradaric. And now Perisic. Oh, great hands there to preserve the parity.
Yeah, that's what he's paid to do. Make those sort of saves at key moments.
Well, not the best clearance. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. Gakpo. Teammates available. Well, you really have to applaud the ambition. Reinders. And the degree of difficulty wasn't all that high in terms of the save. And to Budimir. Domagoj Bradaric. The ball with Luka Modric. And easily intercepted. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. A move of promise. Is it going to end with them scoring the winning goal? And whipped into the box. Well, no way through in the end. what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner here on the gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And the general feeling is we should be in for a spellbinding occasion. It's Italy versus Croatia.
Well, both teams know they need to stop.
There's the shot, and a goal! They start as they mean to continue. They make the opening statement. And to Budimir. Well, lovely work to get past his man. Kovacic. And taken cleanly by the goalkeeper. Keane. Intercepted effortlessly. Ivan Perisic. Ah, that's how to defend.
Yeah, great tackle, wasn't it?
Raspadori. Super pass. Oh, just when it looked as though he was going to make it a brace.
Yeah, he looks lively, doesn't he? Constantly finding good positions here.
Intelligent defending. Zaccagni. Playing with a flow and intensity. Politano. And it's gone in. Just what the doctor ordered. Things looking very bright for them now with this buffer. Josip Stanisic. Here's Kovacic. Intelligent ball. Could get themselves back into it. And what a magical save it was. Luka Modric with the corner. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Zaccagni.
Well, it was a chance for them to get back into this one, but they were denied by a great piece of goalkeeping, you have to say.
Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Mateo Kovacic. Domagoj Bradaric. Plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Giacomo Raspadori. And the chance is on. And expertly snuffing out the danger.
Well, showing his class there. He gets his angles absolutely spot on.
Delivering it. Danger still on. Well, no damage done. And to Budimir. And Italy with the ball again. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Ivanovic. Ball back with Italy now. Moise Keane. Well, he's certainly not alone. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Almost at half-time, and they're making home advantage count, I think it's fair to say. Your thoughts?
Well, they're dominating this first half. Their approach play, their cleverness around the box and the finishing have been excellent. They just need to continue this going into the second period.
Determined defending. Keane. Good visualisation and execution. Opportunity here. Oh, fully stretched. And over comes the corner. And with that, the first half draws to... And off we go again. The second half has begun. And possession changing hands.
Well, that's good defending. Just snuffed out the danger there.
And the through ball. Well, it was close, but offside nonetheless.
Well, it's a matter of inches there, but he just went a fraction too early.
Barella. Zaccagni. Good passage of play. Oh, great defending. Ante Budimir. Almost the chance they could get caught out on the break here. And should have been so much more incisive. Raspadori. Keane. So out for a throw-in. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Ivan Perisic. Well, putting all their energies into winning back possession. Bradaric. Must be! And you've just witnessed a moment of truly high-class goalkeeping.
You're absolutely right. What a save that is. He's reacted so quickly.
Well, plenty of power there, but in fairness, should have made the keeper work. Giacomo Raspadori. Oh, quick thinking to win it back. Moise Keane. Well read to put an end to that attack. Ante Budimir. Opportunity to deliver the cross. And making use of his physical strength to hang on to it. And showing good game awareness. Matteo Politano. Moving the ball forward. How creative can they be? Well, a good tackle. Domagoj Bradaric. Spot on with that tackle. Raspadori. Quick counter could be on. Giacomo Raspadori. Oh, genuine chance. And a goal to put the final stamp on it. That will do it. Politano. A bit scruffy with the ball, Kovacic. Zaccagni. Can he? And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. Sandro Tonali. Well, that took confidence. And the referee has given them a corner. Played over. Exciting night of football. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical and technical analysis, it's Stuart Robson. And everyone here on tenterhooks, you'd have to say with good reason. It's Italy up against Portugal.
Well, this should be interesting today. I like the makeup of both teams. They really do have a good balance of attacking and defensive qualities. But the team that has the greater desire will probably come out on top.
And the Italy starting 11. Gianluigi Donnarumma is the keeper. Giovanni Di Lorenzo plays with Federico Di Marco in the fullback positions. Sandro Tonali plays alongside Nicolo Barella in the centre of midfield. And up front today is Moise Kean. Oh, that's brilliant play. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Here's how it looks for Portugal. Nuno Mendes plays with João Cancelo in the fullback positions. Bernardo Silva plays alongside Vitor Ferreira in central midfield. And the focal point in attack today is Cristiano Ronaldo. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. Ronaldo! How can he take them on and beat them? Moise Kean. Just the challenge that was required. Pedro Gonçalves. Teammates available. Happy to shoot. Well, wide by a hair's breadth. Almost had it where he wanted it. Moise Kean. Decent idea. Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that.
Yeah, that was a lost opportunity, wasn't it?
Vitor Ferreira. Now with Mendes. Conceição. Committed challenge. Dangerous ball. How did they let that attack come to an end? Cristiano Ronaldo. That's a splendid ball from Ronaldo. Oh, it almost did the trick for them. Great defending. Conceição's through ball. And the flag does go up, offside. Barella. Promising pass. Decides to shoot. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Playing it in. Clearance needed to be better. And problem solved for now. There to take it away. Raspadori. Neither side really able to keep the ball successfully right now.
Yeah, the passing hasn't been great, has it?
And the whistle is sounded for... So, all even here. Who will take control in the second half? Zaccagni. Here's Kean. Well, he couldn't worry the keeper with that effort.
Well, those stats aren't great reading, are they? Neither side is playing with any fluency so far, and as a result, we've seen a pretty dull game. It has to get better.
And he read it well defensively. Oh, splendid skill.
Oh, that's really clever.
Raspadori. Keane. It's a perfect challenge. Gonzalo Inacio. Just cutting off the supply. You might say he'll be happy with some aspects of his performance so far, but not every aspect.
Well, I've been disappointed with him in that first
Oh, they
half.
could finish here, Stuart. And splendid reflex action there.
Yeah, that's goalkeeping at its very best. So quick to react there.
Appear to be in two minds. And there it is, 1-0. Their efforts have been rewarded. And look at the celebrations. Showing good situational awareness. Raspadori. And quick thinking defensively.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
Joao Felix. Italy recovering possession well. Sandro Tonali. And Keane. Opportunity! Oh, that is a wonderful piece of challenging. Good vision from Conceição. Ronaldo! Oh, commanding goalkeeping. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Well, he didn't miss by all that much with the header. Just a little bit off target. Showing a great defensive instinct. Now he must favour the cross. Oh, that's a clever ball. Can he finish? And a goal to really bolster things for them. 2 in front. Barella. Zaccagni. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Ronaldo. And a clever piece of defending.
Well, he's done so well to read the pass. Clever bit of play.
Moise Keane. Here's Ronaldo. Can they set up a chance? Zaccagni. Showing good defensive judgment. He has teammates around him. Genuine chance. And it's in! They've eaten into their advantage, and this is not over. Not yet, anyway. Bernardo Silva. On the ball, Joao Felix. And easily intercepted. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. And the Not. Hello and welcome to a stadium that always produces a lively atmosphere. We're at the Estadio do Benfica in Lisbon. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as always, is Stuart Robson. And no question, this ought to be a game that gets pulses racing. It's Portugal against Morocco.
Well, we've got everything needed for a good game here. Two motivated teams, a vibrant atmosphere, and some very good players. Let's hope we're not disappointed.
Oh, in with a chance. There it is, and just the ideal start. Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Ezalzouli. Nicely cut out.
He read it really well, didn't he?
Pedro Gonçalves. And taking it away. Portugal unable to retain possession. Amin Adli. Working so hard to win back possession. Well, the attack looks promising. But they took care of the situation defensively. Ronaldo. And teammates around him. A very timely interception. Ezalzouli. Oh, could be. And it's a goal. Level again. What a match this is turning out to be. Ferreira. On the ball, João Felix. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. That's a good-looking pass. Bernardo Silva. And Portugal moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Offside the decision. Top-class defending. Vitor Ferreira. And support available. Trying his luck. And just putting it over the top. Oh, read it really well. Silva. Oh, that's a really good run. Ronaldo. Oh, a magnificent challenge.
What a tackle that was.
Oh, could be an opportunity here. Can he put them in front? Well, it was a wonderful chance, but the goalkeeper comes through.
Yes, Derek, we have to give credit to the keeper, but surely he should have scored there. That's a big, big chance.
Nayef Aguerd. Is this the moment? The first half here comes to an end. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. And moving it forward. Oh, chance perhaps. Oh, difficult save to make. Trying to deliver it accurately. Well, just when strong hands were required, there they were. Joao Felix. Now with Conceição. Ferreira. Francisco Conceição. Decent idea. Well, nicely cut out. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, he stepped forward for his team with the equaliser.
Oh, hang on, Stuart, look at this! And it's 2 for him today. A masterful performance. The defenders unable to stop him. Conceição. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Abdessamad Ezalzouli. Just like that, they have the ball again. Can he find the right pass? Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Thoughtful play. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Amin Adli. Lovely weight, and did just enough defensively.
Well, it's great awareness, bravery and clever positioning.
Mensch. 20 minutes to go in this one. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Joao Felix. Neither side really able to keep the ball. Chance for the leveller. And a goal! There he is at the double. They just can't subdue him. And with that, the attack fizzles out. And they'll get ready for the throw-in. Adli. Well read to win possession back. Portugal have control of the ball again here. 5 minutes of the 90 still to go, and the teams cannot be separated. Conceição. Here's Ronaldo. Will there be late excitement? A fine reading of the situation. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. football. One of the great things about football is that no one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. I'm Derek Ray, and with me here on the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And no question, this ought to be a game that gets pulses racing. It's Morocco versus the Netherlands.
The scene is set, two good teams.
Big chance! Well, it really wasn't easy for the keeper to stop it.
Brilliant save. From that sort of range, he had no right to stop that.
Goal prevented! Kluivert. Regained possession. Depay. And threading it through. Well, that has been deemed offside, Stuart.
Well, he took too long to get the pass away. It's as simple as that.
Well, he always has to be regarded as a dangerous opponent, so what should we expect to see from... Can he put them in front? Well, it was a wonderful chance, but the goalkeeper comes through.
Yes, Derek, we have to give credit to the keeper, but surely he should have scored there. That's a big, big chance.
And quick thinking from the keeper, who was off his line early. Opportunity in the wide area. This is an excellent run. Kluivert. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in their future? De Jong. And there it is! The breakthrough! That will do nicely. And a brisk run. And cut out nicely.
Yeah, that was well read.
Frankie de Jong. And Depay on the ball. Gakpo. And given away by the Netherlands. It's a neat move. This could square the game. Taking one for the team. Possession one. Gakpo. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Memphis! And a goal! They're going to take some stopping now. Two in front here. Kluivert. Malen with it. A chance to whip it in. And no joy as far as the cross was concerned. Oh, could get back into it. And it's in! This game very much back on as a contest. Hartmann. And showing good game awareness. And there to intervene. And there it is, the half-time whistle. So the referee's whistle, and into the second act of the drama. Did look as though they had attacking momentum, but not so.
Well, they defend those areas really well.
Promising attack. And defensive play to be applauded. Daniel Malen. Dumfries. Oh, he looks threatening. Oh, genuine chance. And you have just witnessed a really high-class save.
Well, you won't see a better reaction save than that. That is a superb piece of goalkeeping.
Their turn to try to keep it. Well, we can see what they're attempting, but it's just not coming off. Might be a chance to break. This could level it. And it is the equaliser. Parity now. And who's to say what's going to happen next? Oh, danger here. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Gakpo. Really good wide play. Just the challenge that was required. Maybe dangerous here. Chance to shoot. Able to close down the shot. In a decent position now. Can he get them in front? And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that, but really sticking to their task defensively. Abdessamad Ezalzouli. On to De Jong. Well, he's given us away. Amin Adli. And easily intercepted. Frankie de Jong. Gakpo. And using the flank. Real chance. Oh, a super save! They're not finished yet.
Yeah, he's just kept them in it, but not long left now to get that equaliser.
And winning it back. Plenty of options. We might very well have late excitement here. 5 minutes to go, and just one goal between them. This looks interesting. This could square the game. And it has! Such late excitement. And no wonder they're jumping for joy as we speak. Kluivert. And it's with Dumfries. The emphasis very much on attack. Oh, look at this. A tremendous run. Was it a great clearance? Well, knocked on the target. The keeper seemed to have it covered.
Well, he did seem to have it covered, but it's not a bad effort, though. He really did strike it well.
And there's the referee. So, underway, and we expect intensity, passion, and a few goals for good measure. Here's the starting 11 for the Netherlands. Nathan Ake plays alongside Virgil van Dijk in central defence. And in attack for this match, it's Memphis Depay. Oh, managing to beat him. Can he put it away? And it was there for them to take the lead so early on here.
Well, they've certainly started brightly, and that should have been the opening goal, no doubt about that.
And the starting 11 for Croatia. Dominik Livakovic is the goalkeeper. Mateo Kovacic plays with Luka Modric in central midfield. And the tactical configuration has two players in attack from the very outset. Well, possession ceded by the Netherlands. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. Gakpo. And that's great work to make sure it didn't go over the line. Such an ambitious run. Can they forge ahead? Really sound defending. Well, he was dreaming of scoring, but ruled offside.
Well, it all happened very quickly, so I wouldn't criticise him too much. At least he was in there.
Ivan Perisic. And he read it well, intercepting it. De Jong. Gakpo. Low delivery into the box. And a goal! 1-0 it is. They've been pushing for the opener, and now they have it. Mateo Kovacic. Ante Budimir. Here's Kovacic. Now just the tackle that was needed. Oh, it's a terrific challenge.
That was last-ditch defending at its very best.
Dumfries. And a clever piece of defending. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. It's a neat move. What an important piece of defending. Ante Budimir. That might help them. It might be for Kovacic. And it's a goal. Level again. What a match this is turning out to be. Mateo Kovacic. Bradaric. Ante Budimir. And a very good challenge. The Netherlands get the throw in. Kluivert. Giving the ball away. Ivan Perisic. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Kluivert. Budimir with it. Oh, danger here. Well, nicely cut out. Can he deliver? Super stop. Depay. Real chance. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time. So the referee's whistle as the action is restarted. Ivanovic. Here's Kovacic. Showing real patience. Can they forge ahead? Depay. Must take the lead here. Wasn't going to let that one get through. An opportunity to forge ahead from this corner situation.
Well, just listen to these fans. They're urging their team to score here and take the lead.
It will be a goal kick here. Modric. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, he stepped forward for his team with the equaliser. It could prove to be the key turning point in this contest, as they haven't been at their best today. You do feel they need to find another gear in the second half, though, if they are to go on and win it.
Very effective passing sequence. Keeper did his job to begin with. Just the clearance that was called for.
Well, that's the way to avert the danger. That was a great clearance.
And good anticipation. Gakpo. Here's Kluivert. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Ivanovic. Now, perhaps they can counter from here. Well, annoyingly, nothing comes of it. Depay. And fed forwards. And it's opening up. And the keeper's technical skills there for all to see.
Well, from that close in, that's a really good save. Such good reflexes.
Ante Budimir. Perisic with the ball. Can they take the lead? Committed defending.
Well, it's great awareness, bravery and clever positioning.
A very good tackle. Might lead to a chance. Gakpo. Frankie de Jong. Went in strongly to win the ball. Time running out, but they could yet win it. Well, unable to bend his run, offside. De Jong. Could be threatening. Able to skip past his man. Can he put them in front? He does! And with so little time left, that might be the winner. Wonderful drama. Gvardiol. And pressing for the equaliser. A really vital interception.
Yeah, he read that brilliantly, didn't he?
And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Frankie de Jong. Could be dangerous. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Ball is that no one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined for expert analysis by Stuart Robson. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. It's Croatia against Italy.
Yes, thanks as always. We've got two good teams here, so I'm anticipating a really good game. The atmosphere is electric inside the stadium before kick-off, and hopefully we're not disappointed.
And the starting 11 for Croatia. Dominik Livakovic is the goalkeeper. Luka Modric plays with Mateo Kovacic in the centre of midfield. And the story in attack is one of a strike partnership. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been denied. And they remain locked together.
Well, that's a good save, but really he should have scored.
There it is, the opening goal of this match, and what a start they've made. Ivanovic. Bradaric. And a very fine save, reading the danger in the air.
That was pure reflexes from the keeper. What a stop.
Matteo Politano. Couldn't keep the move going. Ante Budimir. The ball with Luka Modric. Barella has it. Plenty of support here. Raspadori. Can he find the net? Oh, fully stretched. Who can he pick out? Oh, he's through here. Skipping away.
That's what excites fans, individual brilliance.
And giving them too much space on the flank. Oh, it's on! A goal! Real excitement! A back-and-forth type of game. Now they're level. Modric. Just cutting off the supply. Playing with a flow and intensity. And the shot? Well, fantastic reflex action. Who can they pick out? Well, the danger is still there. Oh, top goalkeeping! And second time around, he scores. But the keeper left to wonder what his defenders were doing. Getting in there to intercept. Maybe dangerous here. And Keane. And possession changing hands. A good vision there. Super chance! And an effective clearance. Moise Keane. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. And making the run to the inside. Well, they have to pay attention. And he struck the post. Really clever pressing. Well, they would be in an even worse position were it not for the keeper.
Yeah, he's certainly kept his team in this one. Well, that would certainly have put them in a great position. But with only a one-goal lead, they're never going to be able to relax.
Well, having been denied by the woodwork, now the focus is on keeping the opposition at bay. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. This could be troublesome. Well, offside, but a tight call.
Well, that was really close. It was almost the perfect run, wasn't it?
The first half here comes to an... Teams back in position, second half underway. Barella. Perfect challenge. Oh, he looks threatening. And a chance to whip it in here. Real chance. And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick. Absolutely unplayable today. What a performance. Ivanovic. Showing good situational awareness. Di Marco. Zaccagni. And moving it forward. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Mateo Kovacic. Budimir with it. Nicely timed tackle. And that is how to beat your opponent. Ante Budimir. Opportunity. And a high degree of difficulty there for the keeper.
Well, he's just pulled off a brilliant save there. That had goal written all over it.
Oh, real chance for him.
Well, he attacked it so well and made good contact, but he just couldn't keep it down, could he?
And he read it superbly. Moise Keane. Mateo Kovacic. Good-looking move. To get back into the game. Domagoj Bradaric. Oh, it's on! How good was that?
Well, how did he defend that? That's a great recovery.
Keane. Well, advantage coming into play, and rightly so. Moise Keane. Well, they have the ball once more. Could pull one back here. Tremendous block. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Might do damage on the break. Really annoying for them. Couldn't take advantage. Ivan Perisic. Here's Kovacic. Domagoj Bradaric. Oh, genuine chance. Oh, that's defending of the highest order. Through the middle. Ante Budimir. Chances on. And a goal! Fasten your seatbelts. This is not in the bag just yet. Di Marco. Raspadori. Well, offside, unfortunately. Ivan Perisic. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. Now a decent position. This could be the equaliser. Brilliantly blocked. Industrial west of Germany. We're at the home of Borussia Dortmund. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as usual, is Stuart Robson. And there's always that tingling feeling on match day one in the Champions League. It is Borussia Dortmund facing Manchester City.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Girassi, and showing fine vision. Surely, and a goal! Just what the fans wanted to see. The ideal way to begin. Reinders. And he read it well defensively. Bernardo Silva. Hold on! Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. An encouraging move from Dortmund. Emphasis on the clearance, a good one.
Well, no frills, but it's effective, that's for sure.
Foden. On to Silva. Well read to put an end to that attack. Phil Foden. Bernardo Silva. Textbook closing down, and now they're on the attack. Well, just the tackle that was needed. Silva. It's a promising City move. Chance here. And the opportunity goes a-begging. He decided to hit that with power rather than going for placement. Ryerson. Getting right into his face. And given away by Dortmund. Jérémy Doku. Joe Bellingham. City did well to win it back. It's a good Dortmund move in the making. Playing his way in. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Delightful pass. But in fact, he's taken up an offside position.
Oh, that's frustrating. He just took too long to see the pass.
Really getting stuck in. Silva. Phil Foden now. Options in the centre. Intelligent ball. Chance to finish. Keeper had it covered. So the corner played into the box. Oh, blocked it! And that is going to close the book on the... Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Silva. Real chance. Really good build-up, but no end product.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
Marcel Sabitzer. Could be dangerous. Given away by the Schwarz-Gelben. Reinders. City pushing forward with options available. Silva. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Well, a real struggle for both sides on the possession front here. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, I thought he had a very good first 45 minutes. He scored a good goal, was a constant threat and looked dangerous whenever he was on the ball. I'm sure he'll be the key player in the second half.
For the lead here. And still looking to get the shot away. And the keeper able to hold on to it.
Well, put quite simply, Dortmund's build-up play has been excellent, but their shooting has been really poor. And for that reason, they're getting a bit frustrated here.
Quite simply, they just need to get on the ball more than they have been. And in a perfect position to cut it out. Marcel Sabitzer. Joe Bellingham. Trying to tee it up. Oh, might be. And the flag raised. Offside it is. Reinders. Now Haaland. Foden. Takes aim. The crossbar got in the way. Well, able to survive that attacking push. Manchester City have it back now. Rodri. Jeremy Doku. Now with Reinders. Oh, this looks useful. Can they forge ahead? They do. And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Bellingham. On to Haaland. A very effective challenge put in. And running free here. Throw-in has been awarded. Now opening things up. This could finish it. Oh, an outstanding save. He's keeping them in it.
You're absolutely right. It was a great save, but they need something special to get back into this now.
Well, this could really help the cause. Well, they'll be looking to add to their advantage from this corner. Well, perhaps not a high percentage chance for him.
Well, although he was always going to be second to the ball, the defender just about did enough to stop him getting a clean header there.
Felix Mecha. They have to be bold, Borussia Dortmund, in these circumstances. Will it be? Just went slightly awry for them there.
They're much harder to break down in those
Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week, and well, no doubt about it, gunning for victory. The home side tonight. We're in North London, the home of Arsenal. I'm Derek Ray on the commentary gantry, and delighted to be joined as always by Stuart Robson. And on the menu is action from match day 1 in the Champions League. It's Arsenal against Borussia Dortmund.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
And so the starting 11 for Arsenal. Gabriel plays alongside Williams. Oh, chance! And a goal! Not bad for starters. They take an early lead. Svensson. And a timely intervention. Noni Madueke. Gyökeres. The ball with Zabitsa. Good tackle, take it away. Oh, disappointing end to that.
Really good defending there.
Girassi. On to Bellingham. Doing well to keep possession. And that'll be the goalkeeper's ball. And in the right position to read it. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. But the danger averted for now. Mecha. Good-looking pass. And the flag has gone up. Offside. Eze. Chance to finish. And that is defending of the highest order.
Well, that's how to defend in those situations, that's for sure.
Adeyemi. Mikel Merino. Arsenal pushing forward with options available. And that is how to beat your opponent. A lot of space afforded Borussia Dortmund. Will he play it in? Textbook defending inside the box. And the upshot of that is offside.
Well, he needed to look elsewhere because the flag was always going to go up.
Arsenal have given it away. Girassi. Will it happen for them? Able to close down the shot. Victor Gyökeres. And Arsenal now find themselves in potentially a dangerous position. In position! Arsenal pushing to add to their lead. They've won the corner. Karim Adeyemi. And teammates around him. Borussia Dortmund have given it away. Noni Madueke. Now with Gyökeres. Well, that's going to be all for the first half here. Into the second half then, with Borussia Dortmund trailing. Can they summon the right response? Trying to tee it up. And look at this! Splendid challenge, that!
Oh, that was so well timed.
Well, difficult for both sides to find any passing rhythm. Is it going to be? Has to be. Oh, a goal for Arsenal. It's theirs to lose now. Marcel Sabitzer. And winning it back. Quick counter could be on. Well, unfortunately, it fizzled out in the end. Ezi. Now with Gyökeres. Arsenal have given us away. That's a good-looking pass. "30 minutes to go then. And snuffing out the danger.
Well, he's just shown what a clever play is without the ball.
Victor Gyökeres. Space and time for Arsenal. Well read to put an end to that attack. Decent pass. And the keeper will happily collect that one. Arsenal have given us away. And Borussia Dortmund in a position of menace. A fine reading of the situation. Ezi. Oh, good idea. But no, just offside.
Well, it was close, and it is offside. The assistant got that absolutely right.
Nico Schlotterbeck. Good tackle. Nice-looking move, this. Well, he didn't miss by very much at all. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Flag raised for offside. Well, Dortmund have it once again. Arsenal move it forward with purpose and control. But they took care of the situation defensively. Decent position. Oh, terrific save! Let's see about the delivery. And the attack fizzling out. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. What a magnificent pass. Gabriel Martinelli. Nicely timed tackle. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Well, a pair of steady hands in evidence. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. Could reduce the deficit. And the keeper to the rescue.
Well, he takes some beating, that's for sure. It really is a top-class save.
And that And we're off. The first half begins with plenty of anticipation in the air. This is the starting lineup for Atletico. Jan Oblak gets the nod in goal. Jose Maria Jimenez plays alongside.
Oh, Derek, what a chance this is.
Jimenez with the block. And a goal to open the scoring. A very bright start to this one. Marcos Llorente. And on to Gonzalez. Raspadori. Very quick thinking there. Succeeded in keeping it in play. Might work out. Genuine chance. His fans won't tire of seeing that again. Oblak with a save. And over it comes. Giacomo Raspadori. Excellent vision. Big opportunity. And that's it, a goal for Atletico. Beyond the goalkeeper. Atletico on terms. Mikel Merino. It did look on for them, but not to be. Alvarez. Martinelli. And the penalty is given. The referee right on the spot. And now a chance for them to take the lead here. And slotted home. Well, his heart might have been fluttering, but he didn't show it. A goal from the spot. Really good, strong tackle. And it'll be a throw-in. And fine work from Arsenal to win it back. Victor Gyökeres. Excellent vision. And possession secured, keeper's ball. Atletico unable to retain possession. Under real pressure here. Can they do it? And it's gone in for Arsenal. Will they be stopped from this position? Well, he stopped them in their tracks. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Ezzy. Promising possession, this. Oh, surely! A goal! How about that? He's put it away to make it a hat-trick. Marcos Llorente. Advantage Atletico. Koke. Well, they have the ball once more. He's in with a chance. Oh, that is marvellous goalkeeping.
Well, he's an imposing figure in those situations. That's a great save.
And he couldn't quite get himself back on side, Stuart.
Well, as a player, you need to be able to change your mind, but he wasn't able to, and that's a poor pass.
It's there for him. Well, well, well. How many players would have the confidence to try that? Simply magnificent. Koke. And so it is, the first half. So the ball moving once more, and Atletico left with a real mountain to climb in the second half. Arsenal's free kick here. Alvarez. Quick break could be on. Chances on. And there is the goal! He's found the net. Joy unconfined. Ezzy. It's with Gabriel. Showing a great defensive instinct.
Yeah, that's the way to win the ball back. Good reading of the game.
Trying to connect. And he's in an offside position. Ezzy. Gabriel Martinelli. Oh, could be. Can he finish? Oh, a brilliant save!
Well, that's what you want from your keeper. Stops like that.
Good tackle. He's in behind. Another goal! The lead grows to 4 now. A rampant display. David Hansko. Good distribution. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Alvarez. Alex Baena. Well, this could really help the cause. Well, no way through.
That really was a lovely bit of defending there.
Promising pass. And a decent delivery. Well, able to survive that attacking push. The ball back with Arsenal now. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Very effective pass. Giacomo Raspadori. Oh, that's a really good run. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. And that is how to beat your opponent. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Well, it's a game that's had its sloppy phases, no doubt about it.
Well, I have to say it's been a poor passage of play. They just need to relax on the ball a bit more.
And the flag raised. Offside it is. Well, we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. Gabriel Martinelli. Crossed into the penalty area. And a struggle to get it away properly. Able to skip past his man. And given away by Atletico. Decent pass. Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. Oh, great attacking play. Oh, terrific save. Playing it in. That's nicely done. The final... Night of football. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the technical and tactical analysis, is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League Match Day 1. It's Juventus against Atletico Madrid.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
And the starting lineup for Juventus. Pierre Kalulu starts alongside Bremer in the centre of defence. And so many different ways to configure an attack. In this case, it'll be two men up front. Well, the pass in behind the defence. Quick thinking from the keeper. And this is the starting lineup for Atletico. Jan Oblak stands between the posts. Jose Maria Jimenez plays alongside Robin Lenormand in central defence. And leading the line today is Julian Alvarez. Raspadori. Perfect challenge. He has teammates around him. A fine reading of the situation. Filip Kostic. On to David. Thuram through on goal. And they looked poised to take the lead, but that was a magnificent stop.
Yeah, that deserved to be the opener. Wonderful bit of football.
And making sure it wasn't problematic. Well, who will be the player to decide the outcome, to determine the course of events? No reason at all why it won't be this man, Stuart. What do you anticipate seeing from him?
Well, when he's playing well, he can unlock any defence. He can manipulate the ball, see a pass and beat defenders. He'll be key today.
Oh, they have it again. Kostic. Now, options are plenty. Openda. Oh, could be. And a goal! Now they have their opener, and now they can celebrate. David Hansko. Baena. Showing a great defensive instinct. Oh, that's brilliant play. And veering in. Well, good effective pressure. Kefren Thuram. Can they set up a chance? Well, that's the sign of a well-organised defence.
That's the way to defend in those situations. Excellent stuff.
Maybe dangerous here. Gonzalez with it. Oh, that's a really good run. Well, defensive resilience in the end, that's all that matters. McKennie. Well, not hard to read that pass. And threading it through. Oh, but cutting it out in the nick of time. David. Decent idea. Well, a touch too heavy there.
Well, no way through there.
So half-time it is. So on they go, the second half underway, and Atletico with a bit of work to do. And the chance slips away. Good example of pressing without the ball. Weston McKennie. Now with Kostic. Oh, breezing past him. Chance to finish. Well, he really wanted to make it a double and would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, he's been really good today. A constant threat to this defence.
Well, a corner to Atletico. This might help the cause as they try to draw level. Well, it wasn't the easiest header to control, but still he'll be a bit disappointed. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half.
Oh, wait a minute. They could be in here. And another goal for the Bianconeri. Big moment for Juventus in this game. Marcos Llorente. Well, he keeps going. Oh, he wasn't necessarily favourite to win that challenge.
Brilliant defending at such an important moment.
David. Oh, he looks threatening. But a good piece of tidying up. Filip Kostic. And room here for Kostic. Weston McKennie. Oh, surely! A goal! Another one! It's turning into an absolute demolition job. Raspadori. Nico Gonzalez. Played in there by Koke. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Jonathan David. Edon Zegrova. Must be! And a decent save. Full credit. Played over. Well, no mistake from the keeper, acting decisively. Gonzalez. Good vision from Gonzalez. Atletico have given it away. Ten minutes to go then. Oh, moving it nicely. Well, just the tackle that was needed. Determined defending. Well, play getting a bit bogged down in midfield.
Well, there's a lot of effort being shown, not too much quality in that midfield.
And that is how to block. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. Here at the home of Manchester City. My name's Derek Ray, and delighted to have alongside me, as usual on these occasions, Stuart Robson. And match day one in the Champions League rarely disappoints. It is Manchester City, and they take on Juventus.
Well, I'm looking forward to this.
Trying his luck. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. And so the starting 11 for Manchester City. Gianluigi Donnarumma begins in goal. Joško Gvardiol starts alongside Ruben Dias in central defence. And lining up through the middle in attack today, Erling Haaland. And the starting lineup for Juventus. Bremer plays alongside Pierre Kalulu in central defence. And it's two strikers up front who'll look to provide the goal-scoring threat. Can he? An early goal. It is the ideal opening. Reinders. Bernardo Silva. Doku. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Rodri. Could be threatening. That is really alert defending, just when the situation looked dangerous. Kostic. That is a magnificent run. Interesting pass. Could be. And a goal here for Juventus. Surely theirs to lose now. Outdoing his opponent. Opportunity here. Oh, that's a fine save. Trying to pick out a teammate. And foiled only by the crossbar. Well, no way through in the end. Trying to tee it up. And look at this. And what a magical save it was. Just a bit too much height on the header.
Well, he met it well, but just couldn't keep it down. That's a chance.
Jeremy Doku. Now a potentially dangerous position for City. Superb-looking pass. Offside it is, but he needed sharp eyes to make that decision.
Well, it's fine margins, isn't it? But in the end, he just went too early.
Intercepted effortlessly.
Read it really well.
Reinders. Bernardo Silva. On to Reinders. And beyond the last defender, offside. Mario. Did well to win the ball back. Oh, that's a really good run. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Played through by Kostic. Might finish. Oh, it was there for him, but unable to find the target.
Well, he certainly went for power, but the accuracy just wasn't there. He should have scored that.
Significant acreage for City to run into. Takes the shot. And there it is. Still life left in this game, and they have the momentum now. Openda. And teammates around him. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. The object of the exercise from Juventus is to get it forward. That's what they're doing. Almost the chance they could get caught out on the break here. A real opening now. And a rapid-fire counter-attack. But I'll tell you what, that was high-level goalkeeping. He's driven in the corner. Well, that's a sad end to the attack. And so the half... The ball is moving again. City trailing going into the second half. Will they come up with the right response? Ikoma Loisopenda. Oh, nice ball over the top. No, high quality defending. Bernardo Silva. And Manchester City moving the ball with purpose. This could be the equaliser. Oh, but he's missed it. He's completely failed the test.
Well, that was a big opportunity, and they really should be level now. They have to be more clinical in front of goal.
Thuram. And it's with McKennie. Jonathan David. Ikoma Loisopenda. Well, unable to bend his run, offside. Well, a more than decent showing from Bernardo Silva based on the first 45 minutes. Give us your assessment.
Yeah, he's done okay in that first half. He's had a lot of the ball, he's used it well, and he's been energetic. But unfortunately, that can't be said about the rest of the team, who need to improve if they're going to turn this around.
Chance to equalise. Ikoma Loisopenda. Juventus keep possession, and it's positive possession. What can they do from this position? But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Erling Haaland. Might be able to set up the chance. And it's opening up. Oh dear, opportunity squandered, Stuart.
Well, what a chance that was for the equaliser. You don't get too many better than that.
Kefren Thuram. And Kostic feeding it through. Oh, goodness me, off the post. Well, he's certainly not alone. Decent chance. And a goal to really bolster things for them. 2 in front. City moving the ball forwards. What can they do from here? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. "15 minutes left for play." Well, it could be on for him here. Ryan Ait Nouri. Jeremy Doku. On to Silva. Haaland. Chance was building.
Yeah, that really did stop the move in its tracks.
Ikoma Loisopenda. Lovely weight. Oh, but he's done brilliantly to cut it out. Jeremy Doku. Now with Silva. Can he put it away? And a goal! Fasten your seatbelts. This is not in the bag just yet. Edon Žegrova. On to David. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Chasing this game, Manchester City, with time running out. Is this the moment? Marvellous anticipation. Just about ready here in Manchester. We're at the home of City this evening. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player, Stuart Robson. And on the menu is action from match day 1 in the Champions League. It is Manchester City against Borussia Dortmund.
As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Trying his luck. Well, he couldn't quite keep it on target, just wide. Introducing the starting players for Manchester City. Gianluigi Donnarumma stands between the posts. Joško Gvardiol starts alongside Ruben Dias in central defence. And the main threat in attack today should be Erling Haaland. Electing to shoot. Oh, it looked as though it might trouble the keeper, but full credit to him. Who can he pick out? And unable to hit the target. Goal kick here.
Yeah, but it's good defending. He knew he was going to be beaten in the air, but he did enough to stop him scoring.
Plenty of support here. Individual brilliance. Marcel Sabitzer. Here's the starting 11 for Borussia Dortmund. Gregor Kobel stands between the posts. Nico Schlotterbeck plays alongside Valdemar Anton in central defence. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Really closing him down. Bellingham. And a tidy challenge. Reinders. Well, they keep passing away. City get the corner. Who can they pick out? What a vital intervention. Well, the danger is still there. The attack ended disappointingly. Felix Mecha. Decent position for Dortmund to be in. Such an ambitious run. Felix Mecha. In position. Well, what a stop it was.
Well, I have to say, that's a magnificent save. That's a top-class piece of goalkeeping.
Oh, he's given us away inexplicably. And there it is, 1-0. Their efforts have been rewarded. And look at the celebrations. Well, what can they do to stop him running at them? The referee has decided to give the free kick decision the way of City. Really vital interception. Can he deliver? Oh, what a stop! Corner kick played in. Well, not the easiest of chances. Tightly marked, but not even close in the end. Went in strongly, decisively. It's a promising City move to square the game. Reinders. On to Haaland. Decent idea. Just went slightly awry for them there.
Yeah, they really did look solid on that occasion. Really good defending.
And there it is, the half-time whistle. So back in business, the second half underway, and City trying to plot a route back into this one. Silva. On to Reinders. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Karim Adeyemi. Girassi. Oh, surely! Oh, had to stop that one. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Jeremy Doku. Reinders. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
And the opportunity goes a-begging. He decided to hit that with power rather than going for placement. 30 minutes left for play. That's a good pass. Well, offside, but a tight call.
Well, that was really close. It was almost the perfect run, wasn't it?
Foden. Reinders. Might lead to a chance. Magnificent challenge to win it back. And that'll be a Dortmund throw-in. Marcel Sabitzer. Oh, disappointing end to that.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
"20 minutes remaining. Oh, could be an opportunity here. And look at this! Denied by the bar. Back in play here. Well, no way through in the end.
Well, had City gone 2 down, I couldn't see them recovering. They need to improve here and improve quickly.
Well, now it's all about forgetting that that was such a close shave and using the ball themselves advantageously. Well, they could break at pace. Good work to win the ball back high up the pitch. It's Bernardo Silva. And you've got to credit that magnificent piece of defending. Girassi. Time is against Manchester City, but still they could hit back. Big chance. How about this for drama? All even once more. Astonishing. Gvardiol. Reinders. Given away by City. And Dortmund committed to getting forward. Can they grab a late winner? It was on its way in.
That really was a wonderful piece of defending.
Foden. And teammates around him. Clearance needed to be better. Promising possession, this. Well, the danger is still there. Will beat. Good evening, everyone. We're at the home of the Schwarz-Gelben, as they're known here in Germany, Borussia Dortmund, and what a venue this is. I'm Derek Ray, in position to bring you live match commentary, and my expert analyst, as always on these occasions, is Stuart Robson. Match day one always brings us plenty of excitement. We're in the league phase of the Champions League. It is Borussia Dortmund versus Arsenal.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Well, not a great cross, making the goalkeeper's job rather easy. And introducing the Borussia Dortmund side, Gregor Kobel stands between the posts. Nico Schlotterbeck plays alongside Valdemar Anton in central defence. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Takes it on! Well, the keeper did his job. Didn't really have to work hard, in all honesty. Here are the starters for Arsenal. Gabriel plays alongside William Saliba in central defence. Marino starts alongside Declan Rice in central midfield. And in this tactical setup...
Oh, he's through on goal here, Derek.
And a goal it is! No long wait for the opener today. Well read to win possession back. And possibilities here. Outrageously good defending.
That looked dangerous, but he did so well there.
Svensson. Girassi. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Victor Gyökeres. It's a good Dortmund move in the making. Opportunity here. And a goal here for Borussia Dortmund. Can they be stopped? So underway again, and a 2-0 advantage here. Ryerson. Adeyemi. Well-timed tackle. And just like that, broken up.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
Oh, could be an opportunity here. Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend. Well, you can almost feel the goalkeeper's relief.
Well, how close was that? The keeper can't believe he's clutching the ball here.
Gabriel. Oh, chance perhaps. And a goal! Not over just yet. So back in action, and Arsenal just one behind now. Svensson. Well, passing moves like this will keep confidence levels up. That's effective pressure, high up the pitch. Superbly read and executed. Superb-looking pass. An absolutely breathtaking spell. We were ready to write them off, but not anymore. All square now. Borussia Dortmund have given it away. It did look on for them, but not to be. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. And there, the first half. So back in business here. Who wants it more in the second half? Good-looking move, this. This is an excellent run. Targets available, cross comes in. And splendid reflex action there.
Yeah, that's goalkeeping at its very best. So quick to react there.
Oh, good idea. Well, the post getting in the way there. Well, it did look promising for a bit. And a timely intervention.
Well, that was a great opportunity for Dortmund to take the lead. But if they continue to make chances, you feel they're going to score soon.
Ezzy. Martinelli. Oh, he's through here. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point.
Well, he was excellent in that first half. He almost ran the game at times with his passing ability. Unless he's marked better in the second period, he'll continue to dictate the flow of this match.
And in a perfect position to cut it out.
Yeah, he read that brilliantly, didn't he?
Intelligent ball. Oh, the challenge was spot on. Declan Rice. Now with Gyökeres. Oh, this could be trouble. Karim Adeyemi. Went in strongly to win the ball. It needs an accurate cross. Maybe dangerous here. Nicely out of there.
Well, that's the way to avert the danger. That was a great clearance.
Chances on. It's in! And this really takes your breath away. A comeback and a half. Mecha. And the ball is with Girassi. They have to be bold, Borussia Dortmund, in these circumstances. It is going to be a Dortmund free kick. Just cutting off the supply. Well, it comes down to the final 5 minutes. And promising stuff from Arsenal. Well, a good tackle. What about the stoppage time situation? 2 minutes the word. Out of play and an Arsenal throw-in forthcoming. Balls on North London. We find tonight we're in North London, the home of Arsenal. My name is Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board to provide all the analysis is Stuart Robson. Match day one always brings us plenty of excitement. We're in the league phase. He fancies it. Well, good clean catch by the keeper. And so the starting 11 for Arsenal. Gabriel plays alongside William Saliba in central defence. Declan Rice starts alongside Marino in central midfield. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Raspadori. Oh, quick and slick. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. It did look on for them, but not to be. Lovely weight. Well, it looked like it might lead to something very positive indeed, but a useful interception. Atletico have an awful lot of space here. Opportunity it is. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. And he might be through here. And a goal! There he is at the double. They just can't subdue him. And in the perfect position to read it. Atletico ceding possession. Well, the threat could be there. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Alvarez. Shaping to shoot. Splendid block.
Well, that was brilliant defending.
Oh, needed to get there and did. That's a good pass. Gyökeres. Atletico have it once again. Alvarez. The referee has decided to give the free kick to Atletico. That's very effective use of advantage in favour of Atletico. Very quick thinking there. Threading it. Martinelli. Alvarez. And on to Gonzalez. Raspadori. And the quality of pass needs to be a bit better.
That was a little bit sloppy there.
Oh, managing to beat him. In it goes! Such a complete performance. 4 in front now. And they know they need to stop him. And there it is, the referee's whistle, the first time. The second half underway after what was a joyous first 45 from Atletico. So let's see how the second half plays out. He read the situation defensively and did his job. And the chance slips away. Real chance. Well, offside. I rather think he was caught in two minds.
Well, he just needed to go elsewhere with his pass. He showed a complete lack of awareness there.
Atletico showing good width. Well, let's see about the cross. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Well, they could break at pace. And it's opening up. Well, they need to get bodies back. And a goal this time! Applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered. Marcos Llorente. Raspadori. Koke with it. Nico Gonzalez. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Incisive pass. Well, that has been deemed offside, Stuart.
Well, he took too long to get the pass away. It's as simple as that.
Raspadori. And given away by Atletico. This looks more than decent. Given away by Atletico. Noni Madueke. And the shot. Oh, yes! A goal! Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it. Marcos Llorente. Koke with it. Giacomo Raspadori. A lot of momentum to this Atletico attack. Atletico get the free kick decision their way. Well, straight into the meat of the penalty area. Oh, it looked as though it might trouble the keeper, but full credit to him. Let's see about the delivery. And a time for cool heads. Giacomo Raspadori. Well, I think it's fair to say he got underneath that just a little bit. And slipped through beautifully. Opportunity here. Oh, another one for them! And with plenty of time still remaining, this game is very much back on. Giacomo Raspadori. Confident play. Able to skip past his man. Oh, I thought they were onto something there.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Opportunity here. And a vital save with the minutes ticking away.
Yeah, top marks for the keeper. He's just kept them in front here.
And the goalkeeper's touch, that was crucial. Well, this might be their final opportunity to draw level. Five minutes remaining, and one thing is certain, no one is leaving. Takes the shot. Well, they're doing their best to get on level terms here.
Well, it's a decent effort, but they're still trailing. They need something special here.
Alvarez. Excellent vision. And teammates to play it to. An alert piece of defending. Well, taking into account all the stoppages, 2 minutes to be added on. Time and the scoreline against Arsenal, but still they're in this. And it comes to an end now. Full I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, at the microphone. And sitting alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player, Stuart Robson. And very excited to bring you match day 1 in the Champions League. It's Atletico Madrid and they take on Juventus.
As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
And this is the starting lineup for Atletico. Jan Oblak stands between the posts. Robin Lenormand starts with Jose Maria Jimenez in the centre of defence. And leading the line today is Julian Alvarez. And the starting lineup for Juventus. Bremer plays alongside Pierre Kalulu in central defence. And the story in attack is one of a strike partnership. He has time to play it over. Thoughtful play. Now just the tackle that was needed. Juventus, the old lady, they know how to keep the ball. What can they do from here? Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. In particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Oh, he's through on goal here, Derek.
Wow, that is high-level goalkeeping.
Well, he's just pulled off a great save there. That's goalkeeping of the highest quality, I would say.
Trying to plot a route. And it's going to run through to the keeper here. Zegrova. And support available. That's what you call defending from the front. Possibilities here. Rather congested in the middle of the park. Decent looking ball, but the keeper anticipated it brilliantly. Danger dealt with. Alex Baena likes to run with the ball at his feet. And fired against the crossbar. And a goal to open the scoring. No wonder they're celebrating. Kefren Turam. And he did well to cut it out. Fine work from Juve to win back possession. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Kefren Turam. And he has options available. This could be the equaliser. And the post getting in the way. And a goal! That's what they wanted here, Juventus. It's level now. Marcos Llorente. Koke. And they need to get tighter here. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Decent pass. He's in. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Could be. And he struck the post. And that will do it for the first half here. Into the second half then, and it's going to be fascinating to see whether or not Atletico can turn this game on its head. Raspadori. Can he deliver? And pure instinct from the keeper.
Well, a top-class reaction from a top-class goalkeeper. Brilliant stuff.
Oh, looked rushed there. Well, it did look promising for a bit. Weston McKennie. And on to Kostic. Perfect tackle. Well, the threat could be there. Weston McKennie. And fed forwards. Can he score? Oh, he's found the net. And that increases the advantage to 2. Just what they wanted and just what they deserve.
Well, here it is again, and the keeper's lost his concentration here. He's totally in the wrong position. He'll be disappointed with that.
Showing good situational awareness. Out of play, throw in. That's a good-looking ball. Well, he's been ruled to have taken up an illegal position, only just, however, Stuart.
Well, he loves running off the back of defenders, but on this occasion, he's just gone a fraction too early.
Nico Gonzalez. Excellent defending. Ikoma Loiso Penda. Wonderfully weighted pass. Oh, could be. And opting for power over placement, but not the desired result. Alvarez. Well read to put an end to that attack. Edon Žegrova. Juventus unable to retain possession. Alex Baena. Giacomo Raspadori. That's very effective use of advantage in favour of Atletico. Well, he's retrospectively awarded the free kick, having let it flow initially. An alert reaction to tip it over. Who can they pick out? Lovely ball over the top. Can Kostic finish? Oh, he wasn't necessarily favourite to win that challenge.
That was a goal-saving challenge, no doubt about that.
Through the middle. Offside the decision. Weston McKennie. Oh, this looks useful. Oh, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. Baena. Could pull one back here, which he does. And maybe, just maybe, there's enough time for an equaliser. It would be quite the frenetic turnaround. Kalulu. And good anticipation. And a lot to like about this attack. Timely intervention. Alvarez. Now with Thuram. It's looking promising. Alvarez. And the electronic board delivers the news. 2 minutes of stoppage time. And that'll be offside. Plenty of support here. Oh, you'll have a go. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Well, having been awarded the corner, they'll no doubt look to put the issue beyond all doubt. The final A game that should have plenty to say for itself. Juventus kick-off. And this is how Juventus will line up. Bremer plays alongside Pierre. Can he find the net? Oh, it's narrowly wide. So unlucky. Reinders. On to Silva. Bernardo Silva distributing intelligently. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. Andrea Cambiasso. And on to Kostic. Zegrova. And he's made headway. And a goal it is! No long wait for the opener today. Jeremy Doku. Oh, great attacking play. And quick thinking defensively.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
Beautiful pass. Opportunity here. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Given away by City. Haaland. Oh, chance! Huge block. Good pressure to win it back. Can he put it in? Another block. And deflected behind, so a corner here. And the goalkeeper's punch. And losing the ball there. Well, the threat could be there. He's in behind. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Haaland. Oh, nicely played. Oh, how about that for a tackle?
Brilliant defending at such an important moment.
Tenacious challenge. Jonathan David. Haaland. Phil Foden now. That is a magnificent run. And the snuffing out of the cross there. Nunes. The ball with Rodri. City pushing forward with options available. A fine reading of the situation. Ikoma Lois Openda. Now with McKennie. Moving the ball nicely. Oh, he's done it! But hang on. Offside is the verdict here. It's not going to stand.
Well, you can tell he thought he was onside here, but the assistant, I think, got it absolutely right.
David. And snuffing out the danger. Well, very effective play in possession. He's in here. And there is the goal! Well, that changes the equation, and they have the momentum now. So back in action, City still behind, but this game very much a contest. Reinders. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. And there goes the half. The ball is moving again. City trailing going into the second half. Will they come up with the right response? Well, winning back possession.
That really was a lovely bit of defending there.
Zegrova. Through ball from Thuram. And the referee has given the corner. So maybe scope here for them to add to their lead. Will it be? And that is always the problem with a bicycle kick attempt. You never quite know if it's going to come off for you.
Well, he never looked in the right position to strike that well, did he?
Interesting pass. Oh, surely! Oh, terrific save!
Yeah, quick off his line, read the shot well and made a very good save.
Rewarded for that brilliant high press. Mateus Nunes. Phil Foden now. Holland. Bernardo Silva sliding it through. Oh, what a stop! And over comes the corner. And a pretty good header, wasn't it?
Absolutely, you can't really criticise the header. He attacked it so well.
Kefren Turam. "30 minutes left for play. Can he do it? And a goal here for Juventus. Surely theirs to lose now. The object of the exercise from Juventus is to get it forward. That's what they're doing. Oh, really close. Just failed to keep his attempt down. And Kostic there to sweep up.
That's really good awareness there.
And he has options available. And look at this! There it is! The goals keep coming. No stopping them today. Reinders. And the defensive intervention there. Good idea. Chance to finish. In it goes! Such a complete performance. 4 in front now. Reinders. Juventus have given it away. Bernardo Silva. Jeremy Doku. Now a decent position. Oh, it might be. And this time it's in. Fabulous goal. And just look at the celebrations. Will it go in? And there is the goal to make it a hat-trick. Excellence in finishing, there for all to see. Well, there to intercept. Might lead to a chance. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Edon Zegrova. Nicely timed tackle. Plenty of support here. Holland. Oh, it's on! Well, that's a really top-notch piece of defending.
Good anticipation. That looked a real threat.
Well, the referee has instructed the fourth official to put 2 minutes on the board.